There shouldn't be any tonight, though, so no fear of power outages or no atmospheric thunder adding to our battles. Daily. Oh wait, no, I might be wrong. Hold on. 11 p.m. is 84% chance thunderstorms. Well, I don't know how bad they're supposed to be, but there's that. With some perfectly timed thunder. I mean, yeah, it was pretty it was pretty nice. But we get back to it. I do like I think I have to, if I go home, am I covering, you know, like right here it gives me like the hours. I'm presumably not including the demo. I don't know, maybe it doesn't include the demo. 15 hours played, 39 hours to finish the game. That's good to know, because I still really have no idea what the scope of the game is as far as length or content or any of that. We are in new territory as far, that's the wrong button. New territory as far as we got a new base. We just unlocked hunts, which I'm honestly excited about. Oh, that's something I took a screenshot of those 2 hunts. I don't think we have access to either of them currently. This one doesn't have a picture. The Angel of Death, somewhere in Sandbreck, whenever we're able to go back there. And then Belphegor is somewhere in Rosaria. We might be able to find that one, because where we're heading for story is in Rosaria, or the Rosaria region. But the Broken Hilt. So we'll see. Yeah, we got Ambrosia. Ambrosia got a nice little eye patch. Hawk's Cry Cliff. It's like the Gathering Storm. What were we? We're making plans and heading out to take down this Mother Crystal next. Let's see. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. But yeah, hopefully those storms later aren't too bad. Again, I don't really care as long as it doesn't knock out power or internet.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Yep, Doge. How you doing? Oh.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Let's go, Jill Arc.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Because we still don't even really know that much about her, honestly. We know she was a ward when we were children. And after Rosaria was invaded, she was captured and taken somewhere else. She awakened as Shiva, and now she's with us, and that's kind of it.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. starting with the village of Amber.
All right. Let's shoot some bees. I can slowly inch forward. Can I get the other bees in here? All right, fine. We'll unload. Oh, that bee's too far. Oh, we'll just fucking unload on. All right, these two. Oh, they flew out of range after all that? Man. All right, fuck this bee in particular. Yeah, that's right. How you doing, Graham? Just getting started. So far, so good. Unlock his tragic backstory. Yeah. Let's see. So... I should just have this off to the side. What am I looking for? The broken hilt. I bet you Belphegor will spawn right here. That's probably where he is. Which we thought a little dragon there before. But that's probably where he is. I don't know if we can actually get there though. Because there's Martha's... Well, actually, it looks like I can travel to Martha's Rest. Sick. Okay, hold on. Main story. We'll have to wait. I want to go fight me a dragon.
This is no time to ride.
Oh, can't ride in town. All right. I guess. Just want to say, yes, we unlocked the hunt board last time. And so there are special fights.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
That'll be around the world, and we have 3 of them. We killed one. We don't have access to the other, and the other one says it's in Broken Hill. No chicken in town. Yeah, it's on the list of Martha's rules, I'm sure. You know, no mucking, no fingering, no chickens. A chronolith is nearby. What the fuck? Oh, can I now... We've found a few of these before. Am I now able to interact with them? Oh, hold R3, dismount.
We're not alone.
It's over. Farewell.
Spiders, yeah.
It's over.
Okay. I guess it blends in with everything. I never really noticed this here. Hi. Oh. I can't interact with it. It just goes on the... Oh. Okay. So we still can't do whatever those are. But it's marked on the map.
Come on.
I was gonna say, damn, the wheat's not looking too good after these 5 years. The town was also goddamn slaughtered, so. Okay, maybe I should, There it is. Yep. I was like, maybe I should clear things out before I head into Belphegor. Oh, they got too far away and leashed. Okay. All right. This is I think a B rank. This might beat my ass. 8,000 gil bounty.
A wild wyvern. Nice area. Waken wind! Let's roll. Too slow. I'll be fine now.
I missed my opportunity. I do not have much healing for this either. Dang, that pretty much filled my limit back up.
Nice try.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, boy. Help me, boy. Nice try.
Stand fast.
Am I able to just use items this way? I need that devil trigger healing. Okay, good stagger.
Farewell.
Okay. Got dicey, but we good. Hey, Grim. I only had one of each potion, didn't even realize. There we go, level 27. Dragon Talons.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
That was sick. All right, let's go. All right, we'll go back to Martha's Rest to buy potions and then head back to the story.
After what the Empire did to stay sharp.
No fangs, yeah, for once.
What are you after? There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
Alright.
Come on.
Yeah!
Chicken on chicken crimes? Alright. We didn't have to do this. You could have avoided this. You too. Doesn't know how to block the overheads, yeah. Is that a green? Oh, I think that's a bluebird. Okay, I just saw the green. Yeah. I thought it was a full green chocobo. I was excited. Hold on. So I'm gonna look at the map before we head for the town. That little path looks suspicious. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? Dragon. Just some sort of grave or something that I can't interact with. Huh.
Ready, go?
Faster!
All right.
Yeah, remember this for later. Yeah, probably.
Time to fight.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh, boy.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
What? Hello.
Welcome, stranger.
You got a really expensive... What is these? Increase the limit break generation by 6% when taking damage. Okay, okay. Night Terrors, 20 grand? I can afford it. I'll buy it. Sure, fuck it.
You won't be disappointed.
I don't know what that is, but I bought it.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to...
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Stealing from the mayor's house. Let's go.
Two more left to join the garrison.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I was like,
I don't know.
firebrand.
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Okay. Okay, I put on his customer service voice for that guy.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
No, Firebrand. We don't know where Joshua went. Maybe it's him.
This pass will take through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Why are you outside?
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Oh? What's the idea? Continue speaking. I would like to know. Share with the class. It's aliens. Like, actually, maybe. We don't really know. They're in... We first found them in the, like, fallen structures, the ruins. What the hell is this? Is that a chest? Some sort of item reserve. I love that I can hit the bombs with fire.
Make it look easy.
Well, so we have no tools that can break them, is what we were told, but they still degrade, like, and erode over time. We don't really know much beyond that. Bull's horn braid. Increase lunge damage? Stinger. I use Stinger a lot, sure. Oh, hey, black shields.
More of my mother's men.
Gotta love ignition. Okay. Yeah, that Stinger we can steer. It's so good. Another chest. Just in time for ignition to come back off cooldown. Goblin coin. But the other I want to say there was like one bit of lore about the fallen ruins and fallen structures dotted around. They're like they came from above. So aliens.
They'll get surrounded.
Okay, I see where we are. Airships. That might be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, some call them airships.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Okay, the Ramu strike when you group them all up like that, that's good.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
What?
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Okay, there's a shiny back there though.
Come on.
Damn. Can't open a door on a chocobo. But
You deserve a rest.
oh, because it's a loading door. I see, I see.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh! All of them brand idiot.
This was my mother's doing.
Yeah, the one that's upside down, they extra hated him. Jesus.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Interesting place for a warp.
No use calling Ambrosia now. We're
So
approaching
you can see the
Bridge.
bodies on every. I guess so, yeah.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. I can walk from here.
I was forced off.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road. You listen.
Founding the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Okay, okay.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
I see. Nice corruption.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Time to fight.
Devil crab. Oh, okay. Like, what is the point of this, like, little... Here's a chest. Black blood. Devilishly delicious. I do like some of the crab execution moves. Is like actually like you stab your sword in and crack it open. Like, okay,
The Lazarus.
we're ready for
What
food.
happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. Time to fight.
And one of these, ignition.
Stay down.
More crabs. Hello. Like, I see you vaguely moving.
Enough.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Huh? I'm not close enough to the main gate to see it. Oh, over there? Oh, okay. I was like, where?
Ready, go?
See around corners. Okay. More obelisk warps. Not gonna complain about that one. For whatever we may need them for. Man. Okay.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for everything.
Jesus.
Bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Yeah, we need all of our gil
If you're
for
sure.
music.
And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh, hello.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Not the feet people.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Jury main.
Or not.
Time for ignition. Hey. Good job. Oh, he's still alive? I was like, good job, Jill. He didn't finish.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Wait, is that Wade? Is Wade the leader of the feet people?
Of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord.
It is! Holy shit!
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Sorry for brutally killing 9 of your people. Yeah.
We can speak inside.
Oh, okay. It did say defeated. They're still on the ground there. It's just you saw them start to get up. Okay.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know.
We have a brother?
Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the
like
power to
another
challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Wait,
So
is
Wade,
Bahamut
the Black
our
Shields have broken
brother?
camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps...
Well, did he
prevent
say
what happened at
when the
docks
air was
from
made?
happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Well, actually, I mean, I guess Bahamut is step bro, right? Regardless. Whether it be blood or not.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
That's,
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
that should still be true.
Back
It could
up,
be
man.
cheat. I mean, like,
Please
based
do not
on, like, the demo... Yeah, go away. Our mom was, like, in a leading position in the coup, right? So... could have very easily been sleeping with her new husband the whole time. Oh, hey.
What is it you require?
Desert Rose. Use it in crafting. I have none of these. I'll buy a couple, I guess.
As you wish, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Alright. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Guest. How many... I was interested in this tornado. We have enough AP to buy it. Upgrading it increases the duration. Okay. Let's see here. So, I guess our plays Wicked Wheel.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, these are just like regular people. It's like, I'm about to hit all these chocobos with a tornado. I'm still gonna do it. I want to see it.
Come along now.
Very long cooldown.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I kind of want to wait on the tornado up, to be honest. We're about to provoke him. That is such a long cooldown, though. That's one thing I really wish the abilities page had, was how long each skill's cooldown was. Because we got like the one accessory. If we had Flames of Rebirth, there's a 12-second cooldown reduction accessory on that. Might be a full minute. I don't know how long it's been.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us
yes,
that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Forestaria! Forestaria!
Hello, Pharaohs.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
They got a whole ass dragon in there? Hold on. Ah. I was looking at my cooldown. Let's see it. Okay, so for ads, it looks pretty good. For non-ads, I don't know.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I
entirety of Thursday? A lot.
Let's try.
We are in another time skip for one. Yeah, we are Sid now.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I don't have like anything. All my shit's off cooldown or on cooldown. That hit? Man. That's better.
So wait! Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Tornado? Or like ads? Have a tornado.
Let's try.
Alright, get on the ground.
Glad you're here.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
I might refund the tornado, honestly.
It did. It bloody worked.
Doesn't
sent
seem worth
every
it for the
last one
cooldown
of the
it
rotten
has.
Bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Yeah, definitely what you're gonna say. Oh, we have 100 renown. Oh shit. I might run away as soon as they let me.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Alright.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Yeah, Tyler didn't make it. Not nighttime again. Shit.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Fucking boots.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
No.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
It's like, Clive, do something.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal
What's happening?
servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I was like, I guess they used to play like this. Yeah.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Hey, Neptune.
Always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
I mean, is she gone?
For better or worse, I've been charged
Or is
with
she
governing
just
this town.
not masking
and thus
anymore?
Must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then?
In 20
About
years.
Everything.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
I mean, yeah, probably.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were
That's a
always such
moniker.
a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first?
Is he gonna die next too?
Fetch me my
He's too happy. I like him. He's gonna die, isn't he? Man.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine
He's too
ship,
good to it,
isn't
just
she?
like Papa was. Yep.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do,
I like how aggressive that was.
Standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Well, we've got to get Shiva's power somehow. I've been wondering how. I don't think she's seeing the credits to the game, but we'll see. Return to the hideaway. Cool, I was gonna do that anyway. Let's go.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
New missive. Let's see. Ooh, what is this? The last time we had a plus side quest, we got Ambrosia back. Okay. But also we hit 100 renown.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about these
billets
guardians of
posted every day.
Same way they never heard.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Pillow talk. Berserker ring. What is that?
Here you are.
Oh, we have to... Oh, hitting 100 unlocks further, but doesn't tell us what it is that gets unlocked. Okay. So you need 135. Okay. 350 expands it further. Sure.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Got anything more for me, Nectar? Nope. Let's grab this.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Well, it's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
The gasoline's not hitting anymore.
And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, What do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Alright. You trying to get what, neck there? Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Vivian while we're like right here.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
I still don't know really like who the hell you are.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yeah.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
The boiling sea. Is it actually boiling? I mean, it's the fire crystal.
The Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
Oh, and that's why they treat
and to them,
dominance.
A dominant is an instrument of evil.
Yes, so
albeit one
terribly.
they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Okay.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the
And we're gonna
Orthodox
blow it up.
Crusade shall one day sail forth
Let's go.
to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Honestly, if they hold the Mother
Just
Crystal
to be
in
here.
such high regard,
Let's see if Jill's ready.
destroying it might as well be destroying them.
Here for another of my lectures.
Yeah, let me ask about you,
One would
'cause I still
think.
don't even really know. I don't think my role is abundantly clear by now. I have for you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information as on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures, it would not... Oh yeah, you have the fake name, Vivian Ninetails. Original character, do not steal. Coming to the hideaway.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. I will cry. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. We both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Well, such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Mutual friend, huh? Okay, so she just... A scholar that scholared too close to the sun. And we bailed her out. Okay. Wonder who the mutual friend is.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Vilithia, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country
Or
indeed.
At least it was.
Until Sanbreque elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon... Oh, she's from the water crystal town then. The neutral territory until Sanbreque was like, nah, that's mine now. Holy capital upon twin sides, heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move, even for him.
While the Ironblood may not be your chief concern, you will most certainly be theirs. Be careful, Clive.
Okay. What else has a... Let's see. We got mail. Orchestrion that we bought. Quest. Okay.
Typical nobles. I could have sworn we had a few more.
I don't remember what I bought either. Like what it was called. Oh, Night Terrors, that's what it was called. All right. What is this song? I can barely hear anything. Alright. I'm glad I spent 20 grand on whatever the hell that was.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Is that Owen
Where's your sense of
Wilson?
adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these
Wow.
recipes, and even
It
you will
might
trade
just
in
be-
your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're
Tunnel
made of
worm?
sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Okay.
Something tells me you won't be taking...
Fantastic!
So,
Chancer's stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Huh. Nothing new has popped up here, right? Yeah. It's just, again, like stage I've never actually clicked these. While accessing the Arete Stone, Clive can replay any of the main scenario major battle sequences. This mode can be used to revisit cutscenes, collect forgotten items, earn experience and AP, or retry missed achievements. We were talking about that in call earlier. I didn't actually realize you could use these to grind experience, which is cool. We could do the stages from before then, yeah.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Damn.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
Nip it in the butt.
Said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
And steal it, because I don't want to buy it.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order.
I've never heard it pronounced like that either, but I
refused to pay.
Much prefer it.
Colour or something. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said,
He's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing
Is
bets on
there?
who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was
Dang,
it.
did you just spoil the monster for me? How dare you?
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
Because, like, look at this. Hold on.
So,
let me get the screenshot of
sounds like going after that
the
griffin
Sanbrec
might be the
hunt.
best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave
No
the hunting to
picture,
you if
just
you don't mind.
Angel of Death.
While you get on with
Some
that,
sort of
I'll
wicked
ask around
harpy
markets.
on the road.
See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Man. Unless this is a different one. Let's see. Maybe this is a separate hunt in Sanbrec.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I have the billet for you, Kupo, an especially horrible one called Dozemare. Okay, so it's a unique one. All right. It is a B rank. So this one is still separate. While passing along the trails from Lostwing to Cairn Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning, the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozemare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. I see. Let me take a screenshot of this one too. It being a quest, it'll probably be, well, it might be marked. I don't know. I'll screenshot it just in case. Make the, there we go. Okay. And then let's go to our chambers, to the reading table. And it's more like Garuda's sister. I don't know if, so we have lore, oh, there's Regilla's, okay. We have lore on the Eggies of like Suparna and Chirata, but they're summoned by the Dominants.
Deadlands wouldn't be half.
So with the Dominant defeated, I don't know if they can still exist. We got 3 letters, an apple a day. Oh, the apple one. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. From Wade. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed and to still win those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. He doesn't know we're Ifrit. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dulmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Who does know that we're Ifrit? Like Jill, of course. Sid knew. Of course. Because he had to beat our ass back into Clive. I'm actually not 100% sure. Took with the butcher. Oh, Martha's Rest is where the other one goes. Okay. Joshua, yeah.
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past,
Gav, yeah.
You weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Let's go.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
So, like, our spot... I'm having a hard time, like, really... So, the hideaway, it's in the same spot, but, like, it also can't be, but it is? I don't know. The old hideaway, Titan found out about it, smashed it. Most of the important people survived, anyway. But then we got to this time skip, and the hideaway icon is in the same spot. We're still surrounded by the corruption. I know that much. So yeah, I don't know where the body of water is, because it doesn't feel like that big body of water is within this. But the boat guy made mention that the water surrounding us is completely corrupted, and they have like some sort of water purifying thing going on in their hideout. But I don't know. It is very nice though. Hell of an upgrade. Oh, let's go. Everything just got unlocked. That makes me want to... Well, I guess they would just tell me, right? If there was a quest, there should be something there. Okay, so we have 2 hunts we can do in Sandbreck then. Let me get them screenshots. So we have... Cairn Norvent Westgate, and... I downloaded a clip for Twitter earlier. Clareview. Well, none of them are specifically titled that. Let's go to Lost Wing and then just look at the map, I guess. Clareview? That was one of them, right? I think I said that. I should have it open in the side because I'll forget every 2 minutes. Angel of Death is Clareview. Okay. And the other one... we might not have. I mean, there's a bit here that's completely uncovered. Maybe it's in there. What was it called? Norvent West Gate. Caer Norvent. Where's Caer Norvent? I'm not actually sure. Too many names to remember. There's something over here we haven't been to. I don't know. Let's go here. How are my potions, by the way? Hi.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a day.
West. It could be something like that, yeah. There's River Gate. Yeah, it could be within this.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. Is that it? Is that is that my hunt? If it's a harpy, is it quite literally? That's probably it, actually. I think I am gonna refund the tornado. Let's see. Part of me wants to just throw it in limit break and master it. Or we hold out for Judgment Bolt. Maybe we do that. Aruna. Okay.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Too slow. Let's try.
Get on the ground. There we go. All right, put the lightning rod down. Scarlet Cyclone. Ignition. Ah. I didn't mean to lunge that. Hey, another parry on purpose. Let's go. I didn't realize that was a partial break either. I could have grounded her.
Nice try.
Ow. wider than I expected it to be. Too early. Ah.
Let's roll it.
All right, not bad. Elder brother of Garuda in Hindi mythology. Ah.
Rest well. I know I will.
All right. But yeah, we found Ambrosia last stream too. It was a side quest, so it's not even something you have to do. Otherwise, we still would not have a mount.
Faster.
Rafters. Advent. Okay. This looks like, just based on the shape.
Time to fight.
Let me do like a perimeter sweep. See if we get one of those like weird monolith things. Hello. All right. Let me off.
You deserve a rest.
Walking ever just on the first night. I mean, there's like, there's this run thing whenever you start walking at a certain point, but yeah.
Ready to go?
Chocobos, yep. Dragon?
No holding back.
Hi. Ah, it was too early.
Nice try.
That was not purposeful. But we take those. Like, what were you guarding? Griffin Head's Braid. Increase burning blade damage? That's cool. I don't think, I mean, oh yeah, Berserkering. What did this even do? Increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge? Huh. Maybe I'll put that on. I don't know how big the increase or how noticeable it'll be. We'll try it, I guess.
Let's go. Faster.
Yeah, the Ambrosia unlock quest was great. Ambrosia was running her own Yakuza.
All right.
Ooh, I did not like that. There's just a gang of chocobos keeping the town safe.
I can walk from here.
It's fantastic. I was like, yeah, specifically to them dropping down like that. I'd not seen that and don't want to see that again. Ugh. Yeah, it says West Gate. Herr Norvent West Gate. I would assume this is like an east gate. But I don't. So is it here? Is the river gate the west gate? That's a really annoying path to take if it is.
Good day to you.
Something new at the shop here, though.
The crystals we get from the town.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
The wages of Warcraft. Increase ability points earned? You know, I was... by 20%. Give me that.
I trust it's all here.
I was thinking, you know, like the pre-order bonus things. I was surprised one of those wasn't ability points. Attack 12. I don't know how much at 12 really is. I want that on though.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with
Hey,
it.
yo.
As did my grandfather before me.
Am I going the right way? No, but there's something to steal over here. We were in a brothel town yesterday too, Pharaohs. It was everywhere.
Run like the wind.
Targeted several flirting attempts and yeah, had no idea. Completely oblivious. Much like the kiss or attempt of poor Jill.
Time to fight.
That don't look like a griffin to me. Carlabos. Am I going the right way? Oh. What I think the griffin is, yes.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
We are in the right place. Okay.
Our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Apparently. I don't see it. I should have maybe bought more potions before I walked out here. Is it gonna jump out at? Yeah.
Leatherwork will have to wait.
Vogel, look sharp.
That's the berserker ring. Okay, that's sick. Hold on, what?
Too slow.
Get on the ground. Oh, that does so much stagger damage. Let's go, Rambo. Shit. Getting lost in my buttons. Whoa, okay. Ooh, there we go. Oh god, not this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. I was like, if that hits, I'm pretty sure I die. On the ground. With the Ramu finisher. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that dodge is extra fancy now. With the Berserk ring. 28. Scarletite, huh?
Is something there, boy?
Hello?
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case...
It's like the Magic Guild? What do you mean?
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay. I really like the hunts, though. Very good feature. Back to the world map. Let's do this before we head back to this, the hideout. I look forward to seeing how it progresses, too. It's like we've only had B rank as our highest.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price then,
Flesher?
Ah, welcome. Times may
Instead
be
of like
hard, but
a
if you got
butcher?
the gill, I got the
Flesher?
goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet.
Thank you.
Where's 3 reeds? All right.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Refill that. With hides and
Stay
leathers,
sharp.
I believe, not meat. Oh, he's surrounded in meat, so.
Carries on like this, I won't have any bearers left.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
In Scottish, flesh is a meat salesman. Okay. Got Jill's chocobo. Zooming.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh, I think I missed one. The knife used by tanners are called flail. Ah, okay.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
All right. Quick and easy. Here is your scorpion tail.
Did you find
I did indeed.
Marvelous!
You wouldn't be wrong.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
When in doubt, boil it. I'm sure that won't be disgusting.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I mean, it being purple is supposed to be what it looks like.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Nah, that's copium.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
He just doesn't want it to go to waste.
Welcome.
Ain't nobody enjoying that.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful.
Don't do that.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Sure she will.
Uh-huh. Badge of metal +1. Defense 30. Oh, shit. Okay.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cam.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does that...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Like, there's a lot of really bad
Looks like
beer.
you won't be needing a new blacksmith.
A lot of
As if
really
there was a
bad
better one
beer.
out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer belt design giraffe necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. I figured this would give me some sort of new recipe. Yeah. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options with the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
Clive? What do you want?
Electrum. What is so it? The icon means Electrum is dropped from a hunt. It's 74 defense. Okay. Oh, Drake Slayer bracelets, gelatinous mass. Wait, is there a... There's not a sword. So there's two different Drake Slayer things. Okay. Sick. But they both... We need materials to come from hunts that we do not have, unless they just showed up. I was like, I personally like,
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one till we've finished.
I don't know how to read, kid.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I was like, Seoul, Mexican import.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
But mostly when I went to Japan, I pretty much had beer with every meal. So I came home and was just like, all right, give me the Japanese imports. Asahi and Sapporo. I like both.
If you have a question for me,
We're level 4, we're a hideaway highbrow. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
But alcohol in general. Soju. Sojus are dangerous. I love soju. They're fairly cheap. They're decent high percent. They taste like juice.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A swelling chorus. We get an orchestrion. Wonder if this one will actually be more than just like an ambient rumble.
All done?
There's a bunch of different flavors. I personally like the yogurt, which is a weird flavor. I don't know how to, like, it doesn't taste like yogurt. I don't really know how to describe what a yogurt flavor even really would be in drink form. I don't know. I guess vaguely fruit, slight sour. I don't know. The peach one, strawberry one's really good. Well, it's definitely music. Sure. All right. Well, Drake's. Oh wait, I wanted to check the hunt board to see if it updated. I mean, I would expect the Moogle to have a little dot if there was something new. Yeah, so we have to wait for the board to update before we can craft the fancy new stuff. Okay. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Justinus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. Irish cream, the Bailey's, all that stuff. Very, very good. Kahlua is another fun one to add.
Throwing the spray to make mist.
If you like coffee flavor.
To use your powers like this.
Kahlua on itself, though, is a bit much.
The masters made me do it when the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Huh? Are you turning to stone? Already?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Shiva power soon. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she's given a lot of death flags, so maybe. Dominance commit. Yeah. Yeah, no one's immune to the stone.
There she is.
Sid's
The Iron
entire
Kingdom's
arm was
mother
stone. He just wore long sleeves.
Drake's breath.
Ooh. Yeah, using magic without crystals.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
It kind of does look like, yeah, it fell into it. I don't know that all of them fire and ice. Shiva is here. I don't know if the other ones you could say, like the light one didn't look like, the light one looked more like a wave. We'll have to see the blue one again. This one's strange. This one's like partially underground.
Imagine when I came here, it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Okay. Pretty much the giant triangle. The light mother crystal? Yes. I don't know if that's the giant triangle. Okay. Yeah, Kashyyyks, which I still want to know why Torgal's immune to this.
And the only way past them is through them.
This
Get down here. Oh, we saw one fighting Garuda woman. I don't know.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? Look at the big boy. I was on a Akashic Minotaur? Oh, Lord.
Nice try.
I parried the wolf into an act with the lunge. Damn, that killed me? Oh, I guess my... Okay. I didn't know my HP was so low. The whole screen wasn't red. I think it was for a second, but then it stopped. So I was like, oh, I'm safe. Come on, there we go. Take down, lightning rod, ignition. Already partial stagger. God damn.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Yeah, that's the second death. What is that? Produces aerial blast cooldown by 11 seconds. Is aerial blast a tornado that I got rid of? 11-second reduction. Yeah. 2300. Let's go, Judgment Bolt. I get rid of Lightning Rod. Okay, Odin. We've seen Odin. We don't know water, though. That's for sure. Well, is Shiva counting? We know ice and water are separate.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Oh boy.
It's turned.
Akashic Marble.
Just like old times.
Worse, Brett.
Believe me, I mean to.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Don't breathe this. Get on the ground. Judgment Bolt. Acid Rain? Wild Rage, okay.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
In the air is sick. Pile driver. Oh, he's immune to stagger when he does this. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Get on the ground. Oh my god. His stagger meter is empty. Look at that shit. And he goes into this phase, dickhead. Judgment Bolt. Hit me with plot armor.
Press on.
Yes.
Well, I enjoyed fighting that. Just like to see the difference and how many more options we have since the first Marble.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
That's what I'm saying. You're like, oh, it's fine. This is normal. Is it? Well, there are, when we took out the first crystal, what's the fuck is the name? Normally a pink blob, but he wasn't the pink blob this time. Typhon, thank you. Typhon was in it. So I don't really know what that means, but as far as like salamander, okay, he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna use all my cooldowns immediately. Fuck you. Not gonna get a chance to react. I don't know if Typhon turned into Ultima. Ultima just came out afterwards. I don't know that I would say he turned into it. But maybe that is what happened, and I don't know. I didn't perceive it that way though. Yeah, it wasn't pink blob Typhon. Yeah, it was very... I did Google that afterwards, actually, to see what, like, Greek mythology Typhon looked like. Yeah, it was like 1-to-1 almost. This is fine. Just run through. Ooh. Jill's been holding back. She's been with us in all these fights and has not been doing this.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No, let's not.
Oh,
They don't look
too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
You're finished. Stay down.
Nice try. Damn. I got the dodge, but we were up against a wall. I actually couldn't get away from it.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Ooh.
What the hell is that?
Red moose, can't you read? Oh no, we can't read. Never mind. My bad, my bad.
I don't think it's friendly.
I missed my opportunity to grab him. I cannot read this thing's moves. There we go. Okay. Like, the UI, I think, thinks I was over there. It's like, where'd my UI go? I just... You again?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Demons?
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're
Flame lizard.
Then this one must be the exception.
Stop bouncing. Okay. I like this way better than the tornado. The damage is nice. It doesn't feel like a very long cooldown. fire water. Stop that.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Okay. Oh my god, it grabbed like the roof of its mouth? Okay. Oh my god. The plot armor. There we go.
Nice try. Too slow.
Let's go. Fuck. Okay. That was a sick time. I took more damage, especially at the end, than I needed to, but that was great. Oh my god.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh, I was gonna say, that looked way closer whenever we looked at it from that cutscene than it actually is. Okay.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
They're in
It is
such
my
heavy clothes for being surrounded in lava.
Cannot talk here.
My God.
With me. I'm so glad you're safe.
Yeah, I could never.
And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Giving
Clive.
thanks.
We have to get to the sanctuary.
What is that implying?
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Well, given that she just...
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
So you're gonna die. Because she didn't promise Clive.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
These organs, though. I was like, she just boarded up and locked the door while the guards are trying to get in. I feel like she's gonna get just killed outright for doing that.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Stay down!
Nice. Okay. Okay, this was the wrong direction, but okay. Doesn't seem to be anything over here either.
many of them are there?
Hi.
Too many.
Just barely not tall enough to make use of that. What did that say? Queen? There were too many consonants in that. Hey, good shit. Jill and Torgal took out all the ads over there.
It's over.
Wait, no, that's where we... What did I miss? Oh, it's too fucking dark. What did that do for me, Torgal? Tell me where to go. Oh.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Oh boy.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I'm starting to think I may know or have a better clue of what giving thanks is. Unfortunately.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
There's that cream again. That's all I'm gonna read that. I'm realizing now it's in their language, because we've heard the Ironblood speak their own language. I think they're the only ones that we've seen / heard do that. Well, here we are. Grace of the Inferno. Oh, I've never used Will of the Wyke. What does it do for it? I don't even have that unlocked. Increases its duration by 5 seconds. Normally, like, this is one of those skills that normally I always go for, but it doesn't seem to be in a game about staggering big combos. Like, it's just passive damage, but it eats up a slot. If it didn't eat up a slot, maybe. Also, holy shit, 3140 to upgrade this. Just increases the bolts. Some weird sounding language. Oh, I guess, yeah.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
No.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Jesus. Jeez. The full Shiva has arrived.
How it felt.
Damn, I was like, he's didn't do it.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
The music started.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Liquid. I was about to say, is this Pepsi Man? Yeah, it is. Let's go. Oh, that one's gonna dodge down.
Damn it.
Diamond dust, yes.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all ready.
I was like, finally, it was like, okay. But then he warps over there.
Yeah.
He didn't get hit by that. That's some shit. Dog mode, huh?
Nice try. I needed that.
On the ground. That was so blurry, I actually could not see what was even happening. 11th hour. What? Okay, you wanna not just sit on the ground? That'd be cool. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. Mostly for the healing. Come back here. Okay. Yeah, that refilled his whole stagger. I did notice that during that in-between. I was like, God damn it. Liquid flame.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Fancy. Alright. Is another gate gonna be within?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Yeah, that like scream sound.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I was gonna say, where'd Imran go during all that?
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Got him.
I do, Father. I have killed the
Let's
monster
go.
and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
Good shit. You said it's over, but like...
It is.
Nothing gonna spawn behind us?
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hello. Interesting. So that one didn't have, or maybe it did, but like not. I don't know. It's not Garuda. It has a lot of wings though.
My promise. Now you
Honestly, now that I
keep
think about
yours.
it, the mural might be depicting Ultima. Because I know, like, Seraph Ultima has a bunch of wings, right? Legacy.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive.
Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Hey, your chest okay?
But why now, after 5 years of silence?
I don't...
I cannot keep him sealed away
I was about to say,
Your Grace.
Well, maybe that's why a void didn't show up.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Since he sealed Ultima, maybe we unsealed more of his power. He's every crystal we destroy.
Look at them all.
Gonna make him more powerful before he breaks out, I guess.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I have a name for her now. Yote. Honestly, yeah, the VA is doing a really good job here. Given that it's night, I think, is that the water one? I don't know. There's like a darkish purple one too. That's probably water, because you mentioned Bahamut, so there's no reason for him to go to
Army's
Waloed.
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough,
What a
both of you.
what?
I agree that the Empire cannot
A
be
eunuch
allowed to
on a
maintain its
laying
illegitimate
night?
claim on the
Okay.
throne. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh. There she... This is the first time she's been on screen since the demo, by the way.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
And there's the air
What
they
it
talked about. Okay.
means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
But Titan... I don't believe so. I think they're allying right now, but she is married to...
Such shocking news.
I forget his name. Sylvester,
Sid
I think?
isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
What?
Your own dear Clive.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, what?
Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well.
Not entering the
We
alley,
need
seemingly,
only
yeah.
agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, One cannot hide one's breeding. And
Jesus.
beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The
So you're
old
gunning for
order shall come
what?
tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Okay, so she's gunning for Bahamut and new husband. Jesus, okay.
She's been in there for hours.
Yeah, Snake City,
Something
yeah.
must be wrong.
After the storm. Okay. Oh, plus quest. One of the more story related ones then. New hunts. Let's go. Okay. There wasn't a... No, that's... Okay.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Platinum sword. Platinum belts. Platinum cannons. Oh. There's experience and gil increasing things you can buy from her too. I think they're lesser. Yeah, 35 and 15. Lesser than the pre-order ones. But there's still other ways to do it besides pre-ordering, which is nice at least. Yeah, let me go ahead and refill real quick.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And then sell valuables, 4,800. How long have I had that? I don't know, but
Finished, are you?
that's a pretty big defense upgrade that's just been in my inventory. I don't know. Oh, it actually looks fairly new because there was a dot, so I don't know. Led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the blight is somehow involved in its creation. Oh, maybe okay, maybe I just got it. I don't know how early I got it in the volcano, but it was definitely from that section. Okay.
What do you need? Not saying forging, do you?
So I can forge that. I'm hesitant to... Well, you know, weapon... Yeah, there's not a... What is it? The... Drake Slayer? I'm hesitant to form that. Because maybe I have access to Electrum now. With the hunt board. Platinum sword, though.
No scratches, all right?
Reinforce it to +2.
Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
It was right before the fight. Oh, yeah, didn't notice whatsoever. Hello. What quest are you?
Cid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar, and when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Heed Nigel's not so subtle request. Yeah. What's a Morgan beard?
If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several... And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though.
Okay. Interesting, that's a plus quest. I wonder what's going to unlock then. Because it doesn't immediately stick out as something particularly important. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not.
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt
enough.
and collect.
Okay.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less.
They said they'd give us new clothes, but we've no coin.
Moogle. Grand. Nectar. What you got for me? 2 things. Okay, we've got Sekret, Big Minotaur. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their numbers is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Screenshot that. What's next one? Oh, okay. Severian. Screenshot that. Another B rank. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain see forever silenced. Okay.
Oh,
Can I afford anything new here, maybe?
Soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
No.
All done?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Well, at least he didn't
What's
just
wrong?
stare at her this time. He
Whose area is
tried.
under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Hey, yo.
I'm going to Rosalith.
All right, Gav.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo
I would like
Kupka
Titan powers.
must die.
I've lost enough
His shield
friends
was
to
sick
that
in
man
the demo.
already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we didn't get a new node from that previous section, which I thought we might end up with one way or another. But no.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Okay.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted
totally
him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Okay, okay. Rosarian soil, it was? But now that she is allied with Hugo and is in the capital here, based on that one cutscene, she is not present up here. Okay, so before we do all that, okay, Rosaria, so we can probably do this at this. Oh, these are both Rosaria. Okay. So kind of similar. I mean, this one looks like we're just going there. What is going on out here?
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts.
Apologies, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is.
Yes. Hopefully. Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
I appreciate that there's a warp like right there.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant
What?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act. Bandits!
As I told one of your customers.
Yeah, actually, Farad.
Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
The handsome one. Well, I think.
Too slow.
Damn, sorry, killer. Get emo. Close. What even is it? Lowercase c?
All right. You made your point.
Tab didn't
Killer my
click it
arse.
right.
Did he hurt you?
Is it Discord only and it's not over here, though? That actually might be it.
No, thankfully.
Rip.
He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him.
I thought I had it
And he would
in
have succeeded
Better Twitch as well.
Had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Head over here before. That's what I thought.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle, free of charge.
Thanks.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Okay. Let's go here, I suppose. Look for this Morgan's beard. Way over there. Okay. And then while we are here as well, west of Rhiannon's Ride. The hell is that? Guess look for anything with a little oh, Rhiannon's Ride. West of it. Somewhere in all this, then. Okay. Where's the other one? North of Sorrowwise. So somewhere up in here. Okay. So actually, they all seem pretty close by. If we go maybe north first. Seems the most out of the way. Wonder if we can see it from here. There's a dragon. The one up here should be a minotaur. A minotaur chief.
Ready, go? Yeah!
All right. You deserve a rest.
God damn it. Oh, like I see a chest, I'll pop off for that. Oh, I see him. There's our target. Alright, what were you guarding? Bloodhawk Jeffs. What? Increases aerial combo damage. 8%. I mean, that's cool. Oh, yeah. So it is over here.
Good girl. Don't get surrounded.
Oh wait, that's just a Minotaur, not the Minotaur?
No mistakes.
Said west, right? West. Oh god, hi.
Be safe.
Okay.
Nice try.
Okay.
Farewell.
29. Yeah, just a minute.
This won't be easy.
Let's go. With the parry, the scoop. Interesting. I got the parry, but I guess the camera didn't like where we were, so it just didn't do the thing.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I think it would be... Hello? It's just a B. I don't understand. It's not down there. I mean, maybe I'll go closer. I don't know if things... The Griffin was like a side quest hunt, so it had like its own intro drop down.
I can walk from here.
Oh, okay.
Farewell.
This area isn't that big. I thought maybe, oh hey, you took out two Minotaurs, so show himself. He took out his boys. No, he's just... Not time in this game? I don't think so. Not that I have noticed. And it doesn't say anything like if there was any sort of time. This doesn't suggest that it would have anything to do with it. The reason I'm not 100% sure is going back to a few places. Mostly the place we did like before the Garuda fight, or I guess Benedicta fight before Garuda, at like the end of the demo. That whole thing was a night section, but going back it's kind of like afternoon. Oh, open that already. There, Jesus, all right.
Can't let that thing bite free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
My health, oh my god. God, Ramu is so unsafe. Oh, that hit? Okay. I didn't know I was still on Ramu.
I needed that. Too slow.
I was trying to charge, but I guess I can't charge without stepping towards.
Nice try.
Man. Oh. Once you're in shit like that, you can't get out. They're actually true combos. Jesus. Come on. That was some shit. Well,
guess we're all ready.
Sick of you. All right. Man.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Let's see. This man only spawns at 18 and 22, but only while it's yeah, no, none of that shit. But yeah, no Shiva.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Okay, so the other rare spawn, Severian, should be north of Sorrowwise. So should be on the path
sticking with us
over to this quest
Still here.
with the Morgan beard.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
That's hit very hard. That one move though, man. The one actually felt unnecessary.
All right, Sid.
That second one, where it was just like, I saw where your club hit the ground and where I was. Come on now. Is that it? Is that him? I think that's him. I was making sure this wasn't something. It's just a rock. Yep. Here we are.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
stinger too. I can respect it. Until I don't. Like that, apparently. I didn't know you were gonna do that, though. To be fair. Where are we going? Come on, come on. Go back over here. Too early on that dodge. Oh, here we go.
Nice try.
Okay. Come on. Feel like I'm getting greedy, but there we go. I see his HP bar. He needs to go. Good shit. Electrum! Hey, there we go.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Okay. I was like, yeah, he was very cool.
Marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough.
Goblin Gardener? Oh, no, well. He's just trying to garden.
It's over.
Well. Oh, there's big boys over there. Let me... Okay, circle around for a second. Ignition.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Too slow. To me, boy. To me.
When you get things going, it's just like, damn, you are getting fucked up. And then I get hit by one thing and almost die. But goddamn.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Okay. Cool. Well, there's all of that. Both hunts, the cloth, and the Morgan beards.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way.
Don't worry. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh god. Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red of velvet. Well, linen is what you ordered, right? Let's get fancy. Velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite a little seamstress?
I know.
Okay, I wonder if it matters. Is this gonna be like a Tifa quest from 7R?
That's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Or the one you pick, she wears later.
When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
She is.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
To be fair, it is a great outfit. Reminds me of like a blue mage.
I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see,
outfit,
I suppose.
But then she used a rapier. All right.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Bless.
Take care, Clive. You look proper nasty like. And clever, too.
Back, are ya? Something for you, dear.
I would like this, please.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then this one needs gelatinous Oh, I need more scarletite. I didn't even realize this used scarletite. Okay. And all right, so this was the plus quest, the more important one, supposedly.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard.
Okay.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Oh, this is a healing upgrade. Oh shit. I didn't even think about that being a possibility. The Morganbeard extract specifically is a curiosity for our room. Okay. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Cool. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Okay. Nice. Oh, and interesting, it was a curiosity, but it didn't go to the wall of memories. All right. We do have something else to buy from the Renown after everything we did too. Do that, and I guess head out to face Hugo.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Cleric's Medallion +1.
All yours.
Which
Best
does...
of luck out there, Sid.
What exactly? Further increases potion potency by 40%. Dang, okay. I do really like this Berserker ring. I don't know how much it's adding to my damage, but it's really sick. So I'll continue. Works Gambit cooldown. We have 2 grand. It is a very fancy dodge. We can master Limit Break. What is my upgrading Thunderstorm like though? Because I use this a decent amount. Oh wait, no, not Thunderstorm. What do I? Not Lightning Rod. Pile Drive. This is the one I use. Increases hits and radius. 660, huh? But another limit break gauge. Yeah. Give me that full meter. All right.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
What does that mean, Gab? Damn. God damn it, Evie.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
Yeah.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise the defensive barrier around their allies that shield them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, avoid using your sword. Instead, employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Oh shit.
Murderous! And there's only one fitting punishment.
I like never use magic though. It like interrupts the flow. Man. There we go.
have here?
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Well, they tried. Yellow lamp.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Another. Where? Where are they at? Who's casting? Casting around the corner. Cheater.
Stay down!
It is insane.
Alright.
Nice try.
Oh, the smoke screen actually does damage. It's like, why would I be afraid of just a smoke screen? That doesn't make sense. I see. Level 30.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
No casting. There were no targets left to cast Protect on. hiding in the corners. Yeah, ignition, the short cooldown is wonderful.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Will of... Ooh, pile drive. I am currently using that. What does it do for pile drive? Oh, increases will damage? So it's even stronger at breaking? I'm greedy though, so I'm gonna keep my AP up.
He's here!
Remember,
Get him!
we take him alive.
Farewell.
Oh, where? You dickhead.
Set her loose.
Her?
They have a
curl. Yeah, they do.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
All right. Oh, that was the partial parry, or partial break. I didn't even pay attention.
Building up to something.
Oh boy.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
This is the second time we've had one of these. It's protecting itself though. There we go. Jesus. Okay.
Then let's make this count.
Okay.
Nice try.
Oh, so close. I was like, can I kill it before Wild Charge comes out? No. Almost, though. Okay. I liked how magic-y that coral was.
Jill!
We meet at last.
Oh, I was gonna say, how did you? Oh, it's Hugo. That makes more sense.
Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Well.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
What is Gav gonna do? All right. Gav has almost died twice. I don't think he's gonna get a third time, so he might be going.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
Jesus.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
What?
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
All right, Gav.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
I was about to say, okay, but sword?
Nearly forgot.
Thanks.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Oh, I was like, what do you mean that way?
Don't you let her die.
You're doing nothing but giving me potions, so... Alright, big fight. Of sorts. I guess we're gonna fight the Executioner, I'm sure. Jesus.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Brute force. Oh, let's go, Torgal. Why is Torgal glowing? What the fuck was that? You've been holding out the whole time? What? Torgal has devil trigger. What?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Yeah, it's like,
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
With me. That includes you two.
Oh, he interrupted my bro. I can't even see. You're not even on my screen. Stop it.
Where did this lot come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Okay.
breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh, Jesus.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Alright, well. If they don't both attack me, that's fine. Well, he's almost dead. This feels much weaker than the ones before, at least. That's fine. Kind of an awkward spot here on the steps, but whatever works. Okay.
It's over.
I mean,
For
Hugo's
now,
still up there.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I was like, so, what's going on over here? Fenrir, yeah. That's what's going on. Snowcloak pedigree. Normal attack and ravage. Or sick and ravage have finally upgraded too. Millennial decay, ecliptic howl, howling moon, smite of rage, banish. Okay.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Nice, nice. Explains why Torgal's lives for so long, yep, and unaffected by the Aether. Finally got the information about that. Also, yeah, let's, when Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Rosalith Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
I was like, yeah, we don't even fully know what was in the box.
Your
I mean,
master
proof of
slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Wait, so her body was in that box, but like...
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
I don't see Sid being the one that did that, though.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Oh shit. There's not gonna be a town here after all this.
You killed her.
I did.
I mean, there's hardly one currently, but
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
her body was fully intact.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
Sledge, okay. Also, I'm pretty sure he's been blocking some of my hits. Yeah, he had. Fuck. tell where to dodge that, man. He is bulky. Oh, here we go. All right.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Okay. Oh shit. Knocked him out of his like semi-charged state. He is way faster than I would expect from Titan.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Weight of the land, let's go.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, okay. A follow-up, huh?
Nice try.
Alright. Some Sekiro jump dodging. Or Elden Ring, rather. More like. Nice parry. Another parry. That one wasn't purposeful. I can't see.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey
Okay.
ends.
Damn, he had a huge cooldown on that. beforehand. Flex. That's a big clap. Oh God. Okay. So close. Okay, there we go. Oh wait. I was gonna use a Lionheart potion. Well, given where his health is right now. Okay, he can do that apparently.
Give me thunder!
Maybe I should have used one.
Too slow.
Fucking hell. No, come on. Okay. They have a choice. An Earth Shard from that fight? Really? But it'll be a two-parter, kind of like Benedicta then? Damn. Holy fuck.
Mess.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Wait, no, we're absorbing him right now? We didn't even touch him.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Oh. Huh.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Waluda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Walood? Interesting.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it.
Understandable.
And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Well, I mean, the castle is still standing. Since he didn't go full Titan here. Twilight Rose.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
Damn, okay.
Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
I guess that's a good point,
Will do.
yeah.
And you do the same, eh?
Well, Torgal turned to stone, too.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Huh. Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive is claiming a portion of the icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic, yep. Wind up a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found in the ability details tab, yep. Titanic block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Interesting. So Titan was up here for the demo. We're just continuing around the circle. Increases limit break gauge gain upon blocking an attack. Upheaval. Slamming fits on the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold to increase range and can be used in midair. Upgrade extends precise execution window. Cool. And then the wind up. Punch forward, holding the button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Extends precise execution window. And Raging Fist is the multi-punch. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Another counter. Okay. Upgrading it just increases potency. Earthen Fury. Pretty good for damage. All right. Sending nearby enemies flying. I like... Ooh, let's see. Pile Drive, I really like. But I could definitely do without Blind Justice. Judgment Bolt is neat, too. But what we could do is I could refund Judgment Bolt. Master Pile Drive. Swap to Titan. And now we still have Pile Drive. Elements had a counter. I don't think Ramu had a counter, actually. But everyone else did. And as far as I want Upheaval, the fact that I can use that in the air combo, well, I don't know. I just kind of use down thrust every time. What is the other wind up? So Upheaval just on the ground. Let me do that. I'm gonna increase Titan block. And but we've had these for such a long time. They're just not upgraded whatsoever. Oh, you know, hold on. Oh, that's Ignition. Never mind. I definitely want to master Ignition. Because I could kind of see me removing Phoenix at some point. The gap closer is nice, but I have other ways to close that now. We'll see. Hello, Otto.
Otto, is now a good time? It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who are you?
Mid. When did you get back?
That can't be your name.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
God damn it.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned
Oh my
rogue.
God.
It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Is this the ally?
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
When we talk to Vivian as like a
Professor! Now there's a
an
face I
ally
haven't
we
seen in
both
a while.
know.
Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome? I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts. I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air.
Yeah, I was like,
Bloody
she's got too much
template's
energy.
more like.
Stop.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
I
The
see.
storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Do we have a, okay, I was like, that can't be like it's short for something, right? Mididol. Student of engineering at the University of Canver, she is as well-versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins, which means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. Yeah, so I think it is the ally between...
My favorite
Or
pupil.
Yeah, the mutual
We
here.
met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say. It was during my time at the university. I returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late night studies, but she had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. No, I soon wished I hadn't. Her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort. Our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. Yeah, so it was. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operation, just as she once did in mine.
Going so soon?
Here. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
Even everyone else is like, oh boy. Nectar's Adventures? Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territory?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Koopa. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Koopo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short. My kindly greetings of the locals were met with a volley of arrows. And I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Koopo. Oh, one thing. A rank, Muddy Murder. Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Rumor is spreading through the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been, oh no, is it a flan? Has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. It's a flan. Is this what we want for our children? Okay.
Come on.
Am I able to go right now?
Otto.
Yeah.
Off up.
Where was it? I forgot to screenshot it. Come on. I did press this button, right? Okay, Jesus. I was like, are things breaking? Yeah, okay, it was just taking 30 fucking years to open and recognize that it was saving. Okay. Hawk's Cry Cliff, huh? Let's go upgrade our sword. Well, there's not a thing there, surprisingly. Okay. Whatever. In Rosaria. Hawks? I don't know where that is. Let's just go to Martha's Rest. I'll go beat its ass. Or try, anyway. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Wait, okay. I wonder where. That doesn't give me a whole lot. Like, there's nothing that looks extra suspicious except for like this, but that's not like boss fight space. No, I don't know what happens when you fail these. We've only died twice. One was to the dragon from last stream, and the other was, I think, twice, right? The other was earlier tonight to a shitter.
Good girl.
It did more damage than I anticipated. I expect the same dying to these. Just retry button and be on your way. Are you right here? No. I'm actually surprised I could do that.
Straight home now.
Oh. Oh, you are right. What the fuck? Flan Prince. You do not look like what I expected. You're also level 38. What level am I? It is A rank. We've not fought an A rank. I'm pretty sure. I'm like, yeah, I'm 30. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's go.
There's a good boy.
I have no potions.
No good. No.
Yeah. So let's see. Restart game. Okay. Well, that's what happens whenever it's, I guess, out in the open. Yeah, it refills potions. Well, regular potion, high potion, not the tonics.
Be safe. It's us or them.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what to expect from that. You're fighting very differently all of a sudden. Okay. You were not doing any of that before.
Fine hound. Come on.
What was that? Oh shit. Well, this is fine. High potion. Oh, okay, that, sure, I'm just stuck, yeah. Jesus. Getting tangled in my buttons.
Nice try.
Dual cast, bro. Okay, hold on. Let's use one of these.
Nice try. I needed that.
Alright, get on the ground. Hit you with one of those. Hands down.
Come on.
Well, I parried that, which was sick.
Too slow.
Okay. Or well, Titan blocked it rather. Oh god. I'm out of heals again.
Not gonna forgive me.
Okay, so Titan shield breaking. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you get like shield broken in most games, you are stuck in place.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
All right, man. Almost got him that time, though.
Time to fight.
Well, toughest fight in general. No other fight has been this threatening. Not just Hunt.
Nice try. Thanks, boy. Too slow.
Come on. I was like, please break. I keep getting stuck in my buttons. Run away from that. What?
Too slow.
Okay. He got the extendo range, Jesus. Oh, okay. It's time to dodge after the big hit, luckily.
Find how.
Ow. I would have been really upset if after all this, that would have just one-tapped me. Oh, fuck off with that one. Oh, I didn't get the... Come on, it's almost dead, and now I'm about to lose. Okay. Doing that almost killed me. Okay. Oh. Man. Did I level twice? Oh, on 31. There's the gelatinous mass.
But it's dead now.
And I almost got 2 levels off of that. God damn.
What a fine hound.
Here you go. Jesus. Okay. Man, that was good though. I like that.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Come on, Otto.
So is there... I didn't pay attention to the other one that didn't have a picture. Does it put a picture there afterwards? It does. What's the art for that? Of course. All right.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And? I've been
We
thinking
did
about it for a
learn
while.
that Sid had a daughter. I
Dad said I had a knack
see.
for
I
engineering.
see.
Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
I'm
But I know
assuming
that
that's
no
what
one's
she
stuck at
meant.
school. I've studied
Maybe
enough.
not. I don't know.
It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sid
There it
can
is.
see
Yeah.
you now. All right.
There's the clarification.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Okay, and that increases, yeah, recipes. All right.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Hair color is suspicious. You're not wrong.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Don't joke about that. I want that.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
God, I just sit in Mid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
What'd you need? Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your britches. Just like your old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
So, what'll it be?
Grindstone. Let's go.
No scratches, right?
And then Hunter's Waistcloth. So we have the gelatinous mass. We need another Scarletite. Not sure how we get another one of those.
That it?
What does the grindstone look like? Oh, it's got like a weird, like double blade, twisty thing going on. Hello. Oh, off limits, that means you. Oh wait, that's... Yeah, that's the door to Karen's. Okay.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Is it business or pleasure?
I don't like when you say that. Mid was a character in Final Fantasy V? Was Sid's grandson. Is irrepressible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
She got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Father like daughter.
Say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with for next, so long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Hunter's waistcloth. Anything new here? No. I mean, I have enough to buy one of these. Again, I wish I knew what they were.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Lovely, dark, and deep. Into the mire. Sure.
You'll not find a better
Into the
price
mire
than
sounds
that.
interesting.
Oh,
It's back from camp.
Another one that at least starts with like nothing. Sure.
It's all right. Sid has nothing.
Apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had. I fear what might have been had you, not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I'd once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with such much sadness in my heart, but the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Oh, her being... she's an engineer, and she has research on the Fallen. I bet she will give us access to all those weird nodes we found. Whatever they do.
Good oil in this. Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
All right, Bernard. A grandson also had something to do with the party's airship. I was like, is he even in here? I think so, yeah.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Cressida? Oh. Okay. Another part of this area that we have yet to uncover. I hate that this place is always foggy now. It was so nice when we got here the first time. It was just sunny, green. You could see everything for once. Nice and bright. Yeah, I don't know.
Hi, if it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
No.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
Of course.
Oh.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can...
Let's go. There's flyers, though.
This shouldn't take long.
Stay down! You're finished!
Oh. Okay. Hello? Oh.
Flying hound. Nice try.
Titus!
Oh.
enough.
Have a good night, Luma. Thanks for sticking around while you could. Hey, another level up. 32. I don't even know what time at 2. Okay.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Yeah, but you see that big old clearing? What's
This is no time to
over
ride.
there? Maybe nothing currently, but that looks like there'd be something there eventually. Speaking of any Nothing right now? Okay. Definitely be something here later. There's no way there won't be. With how that was built. A bigger hunt, yeah.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Okay. Almost at 300 renown. Wind up cooldown time by 3. I think I'm using upheaval, not wind up.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
And more side quests. Infirmary. The weight of command.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Okay. Hello.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rod.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
Really?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Is it like die of infection?
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Just tell me what you need.
No one knows Herblore like Talia. And she's, unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
We don't know that the brand... I really don't suspect the brands to be anything magic based. I think they're literally just marks.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to... They should be back by now.
Couple goblins, yeah, no problem.
But what if I've got them... Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. What they escaped. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. So the plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to...
Given the quest is called the Weight of Command, they might all be dead, and you just gotta hold that. But I'll go kill the goblins.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
It's true.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
All right.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Mid's dungeon. And there's not like a facility here yet. It's just this. Huh.
I wish.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of him.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Ooms.
For your trouble.
How did you get here? Why did you?
In hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Okay. Meanwhile, God, this city is so sick with this crystal in the background, twin side. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
It's so strange that he has a flower plate guy, like.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Her fucking face, God.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh no, he's into space racism.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Well, that cutscene definitely makes it seem like Dion will eventually be an ally.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
Just one thing after another around here.
I feel like we'll probably still fight him because, like, it's Bahamut. How are we not gonna get to fight Bahamut?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Oh,
As
I
are
see.
you,
Okay.
I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Okay.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All
But
I'm
I
after is
mean,
Kupka's
like,
head.
two birds, one
I won't risk any more
stone.
than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay, well, we finally will start going. I mean, we started this time skip like in this city, but we haven't actually ever officially been down here. And what is this place even called? Oh, Dhalmekia. Yeah. However, we need some Airmonia, whatever the hell. Oh, the, like, pain relief. Oh, nice. Just right there. I actually don't know which quest this is, but...
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
A riled raptor. Agitated hornet. didn't know. Yeah, he's party members. Oh, yeah, Jill's still resting. We got Uncle with us with just an axe.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Okay. And then North Reach.
Slavers don't even bother.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Let's see. Are they Oh, looks like they're alive. Okay.
You deserve a rest.
Given this game, I'm kind of surprised.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
We're fine, we're fine. I see a big boy. Have a good night, Lamp. I appreciate it.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
It sounds like I'm beating up Donald Duck.
Too slow.
Titan!
Nice try.
Nice. There we go.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any? Why didn't you flee with the others?
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
It was just
This
goblins,
man
bro.
risked his
You
life to save
don't
yours.
think we can
give you a
hold
second
ourselves
chance.
against goblins?
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay. We'll turn these in and probably call it a night. I feel like once we get to the desert, there's gonna be another... gonna start ramping back up.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, there's a new... Wait.
Sid,
There's a new
welcome
hunt?
back.
Hold on.
If I just waited a little longer.
Oh, the
I might have
message
been able
came
to deal with
in.
things myself.
I
Or
see.
maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
Cole,
Hmm.
I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them, but I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too.
You will.
All right. Ooh. Produce rising flames cooldown. All right. Moogle, what do you got for me? Oh, no picture. B rank. A hill to die on in the desert. Ooh, okay. Will be something we tackle tomorrow night then. You know, I didn't actually read it. I just screenshotted it. What, Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder? A creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but the curse bearers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcro. Well, if it's a traditional Final Fantasy enemy, a black boulder. Yeah, I was like, nothing come to mind for me either. And not all of these, well, kind of. I was like, we started with Ahriman. Pretty much another Garuda clone. Belphegor, a good old Griffin. We'll see.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Direwolf
All yours.
Jess, whatever that is, and then 350
Best
to
of luck
expand
out
it
there, Sid.
further. combo damage by 5%. Interesting. Huh. It'd be like magic bursts and like...
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Here you go.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip.
There. Okay, I was hoping we would get information. So it's not poison, or it's not magical. It's just full of poison.
Means tremendous pain.
Okay.
Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Okay, I'm glad we got an answer to that. And yeah, you can't just, it's not like a thigh or something. Delicate face. All right. I mean, so presumably they were tattooed with poison. So it's like surface level still. God, that just, it makes me wonder, like, the process of the brand itself. Because if it's full of poison, you gotta make sure you don't, like, essentially break the pool of poison and have it go into their bloodstream. What is the process of doing it? But all right, good shit. Brand first, poison inject later, maybe? Out of curiosity. No, but what is the younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin and warden of Port Isolde, or Isolde, or however they've been saying that. After the duchy was incorporated into the empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every gill of the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the empire's ire and to keep their attentions from his support of the Guardians of Flame. But all right. We did at least end up, I thought we weren't gonna get one. Like, after we did the fire crystal and didn't end up with any new powers, it's like, well, shit, okay. We're not gonna get any more. So the rest are either gonna be really close together, or there's a lot more game than I really realize. Like, hold on, if we save, PS5 title screen should tell, or menu should tell me. I also don't know what the level cap is. I know they made a deal, like a big deal about whenever you play New Game Plus, it like remixes levels and enemy waves and stuff. And they're like, and the level cap is increased to 100. I don't know what it is normally. Let's see. Close. Pulse of the blue, 90%. Yeah, that'll be done. We're the halfway point, apparently. 53%. The 15 hours I don't think is accurate. That I don't think changed. If I like swap back and forth, does it update that? No, I don't know. But the percent did. Because we're at the halfway point. Which I do kind of feel that way, right? Like there's still so much world we haven't even been to Waloed. They've barely even, like, they're only starting to become relevant as far as like interacting with them goes. And again, like we've seen, hold on, the Final Fantasy XVI Twitter posted a picture like today or yesterday of like official art of the like main people that we've seen. At least I thought it was them. I can't find it now unless I already scrolled past it. Was it not... Was it PlayStation then that posted it? Or maybe someone retweeted just an old picture. I don't know. Because as far as like the 8, I feel like we're still missing one, right? Maybe we're not. We have Odin, Bahamut, Phoenix, Shiva, Titan, Garuda. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ifrit is the 9th, so I'm not counting him. So, is that everyone that we know about? Water, earth, fire, wind, light, dark, ice, lightning. That's 8, yeah. Oh, Ramu. I forgot about Ramu. So yeah, there's whoever is water, which, yeah, presumably Leviathan. I don't think we've seen any sort of hint toward that. Presumably, I mean, the water crystal doesn't necessarily... Well, I guess Rosaria is close enough to the fire crystal. So yeah, the water crystal was... They were a neutral territory until the Empire invaded them. And maybe that's who stole Titanoid. I don't know. Hard to say. But yeah, water's not really been mentioned. But yeah, we still have lots to unlock as far as powers too. So, I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. Good shit. It's like perfect timing for controller as well. But all right, it is Friday, I think, right? I guess, yeah, okay. We'll be back at it again. Wrap up the week. I will probably take the, I did the extra Thursday. I will probably take Sunday off. but definitely we'll be back tomorrow for even more. As we gear up to go to the desert to Earth Crystal Crater, whatever the hell's going on in there. I think it really depends on how the game ends Saturday's stream. Like if we end on the biggest cliffhanger in the world, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks a lot for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me!